Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Gonna do a stream today. Won't be too long a stream. Did 6 hours some yesterday. Was a player. Told Althea you didn't have time to talk to her. At the Blackwater Telegraph Station, so not sure what that was about, but sorry, just trying to see if we could describe what was going on with the sound yesterday. TeamSpeak has been acting up in the last few days. Jim had to restart the TeamSpeak server, and then yesterday we had an event, and there were about 15 or so people there, so not excessive number of people, and TeamSpeak kept flaking out, like everybody started sounding robotic. And it was happening to everybody at the same time. So it wasn't like an individual person's setting or anything. It was like everybody was experiencing it at the same time. $25. So this has happened again. We're still getting this weird error where the people don't get on, like the NPCs, passengers don't get on the stagecoach, and if they don't get on your stagecoach, then you get paid a nominal amount of money. I'm not really sure what causes that. All right, so that's Althea take another stagecoach. Just figuring out what Dunn is doing. I think he has an adulting to do today. He might not be around till later, so we'll get Elsie a little bit of money. She's doing all right. She's got money. I'm gonna see about maybe Althea, get out of there. Althea, get out. Don't want your passengers to see you in there. Oh, everybody's coming out. That's good. Hi, Dom. How you doing? Althea's just doing making some money. This is how she makes her money. Why are you standing in the middle of this bridge, sir? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. He's literally standing in the middle of the bridge. In the dark, wearing dark clothes. But Chef Denido, I'm doing okay. I'm having some coffee. Had one of my favorite breakfasts today, which is cottage cheese and Greek yogurt with fruit. Today's fruit was pineapple and grapes, green grapes, and a little bit of a nice granola on top. A little crunch. Yeah, it is. It's one of my favorites. I used to just do it with the yogurt, but I find adding some cottage cheese in is nice. And it's whatever fruit I have on hand, which I bought a pineapple. I used to just buy these pre-cut up pineapples, but I found a really good knife in the drawer. My husband was a knife aficionado and he had quite a lot of knives, but this one I didn't really notice before. It's more of a cleaver type. Passengers are freaking out. And I don't know why. Anyway, this knife is really good for cutting pineapple. So, please look up. We've made a bit of a start. Some friends and brother-in-law and sister-in-law came up with a bit of a plan to help me get rid of some junk. Stuff of my husband's, I should say. Not junk, it's stuff of my husband's. And that will allow me to move the paintings back into the house that I'm paying hundreds of dollars a month to store at a storage facility, because my husband could write that off, but I can't, because I'm not a business person, so I don't get to write off expenses like that. And I've been paying $250 something a month for 7 years to store those paintings there, and I really felt kind of helped, like that's an expense I can't really afford. I am going to be getting rid of that expense. Because they're gonna help me move that stuff back in. We're gonna have to rent a vehicle to get them back, but at least, you know, that's a one-time expense. And then I'll be able to close that account, and I'll be able to it's quite cold. Oh, Thea, put your sweater on. I don't know if George is at her place of business now. I'm thinking well, maybe she go to the stable. She had sent a telegram to Althea. There, you probably should take your horse, yeah.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hello. We'll finish your business.
Oh, goodness me, sir. Are you certain?
Yes, I am.
Oh, thank you very kindly. Okay. Thank you very much. Like I say, come back in just a little bit. Give it about 20 minutes, please.
Okay.
And then I'll hopefully have a horse to show you. You can tell me if you like it or not.
Okay, definitely. I'll be back.
All right. Thank you, sir. See you soon.
You too.
Howdy, ma'am.
Oh, hello. I just wanted to thank you for sending me the telegram with the write-up on your event yesterday. I'm sorry I had to miss it.
Oh, that's quite all right. Turnout was great. It was terrific. So hopefully
Yeah.
you're able to attend the next one.
Oh,
Because like I said, we're hoping to do this, once a month.
yes, yes. Well, I'm happy to let people know about it in the newspaper. Always nice to have community events around and one so helpful to people.
Certainly so, indeed. It was, I dare say it was a success indeed. Miss Millie seemed overjoyed. She was very much in her element. It was great to see.
Oh, that's great. There were a lot of horses that needed checking up then.
Oh, goodness me. I think I lost track. Because Miss Millie checked them thoroughly. I think she took about 20 minutes per horse, and we were doing this for like 2 hours. And she worked, nigh on
She was
nonstop.
busy the whole time, yeah.
Indeed, quite so. Hardly a break.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
very
she was
good.
exhausted by the end.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear she was exhausted, but I'm pleased to hear that people now have met her and understand what she does for the community. I've been quite happy with her column in the newspaper that she does every week
Indeed.
about animal care in general or issues about animals that need to be brought to the attention of the public. Like this past one where she's talking about people riding their horses over the train bridge.
Indeed, I saw that one, and quite right she is. That's a very dangerous thing to do
Very
for both the horse
dangerous.
and the rider.
Indeed, and carriages. Like, why would you trust your horses to take a carriage over a very long and narrow train bridge? It's very dangerous.
Indeed, it just makes no sense. You don't win any kind of time with that at all whatsoever.
I mean, you have to slow down your horse. You can't just run your horse across a train bridge. They would get terrified. And at the time you have to slow down to go across, it might, seem like you're saving time, but you're not really. And you're
No,
endangering
certainly
your
not.
horse, so I don't know why people would do that.
No, indeed, quite so. You're very right about that. Exactly so.
Anyway, you just said something about rates. I don't understand what you mean by that in your
Oh,
telegram.
yes. What do we pay you for the article?
You don't pay me for the article.
Oh,
I
are
should
you
be
sure?
paying you people for writing my articles, but I don't have any money. I don't have any
Oh,
funding for the newspaper, but I'm very pleased that you wrote something.
oh goodness me, I mean,
I would have written it myself if I'd been able to be here.
oh,
Of
that's that's all
Well,
right.
that
I mean, like I
animal
said,
is
hopefully next time.
screaming over there, but just
I do not
something
know.
is
To this
very
day, I'm still trying to
unhappy.
find out what it is, but it happens every night.
Oh my.
It may be a ghost, honestly.
No, possibly. It just sounds like a
Ah,
very distressed ghost, if it is a ghost.
I think so. Just crying for attention. I don't know what it is, but I pray it stops one day and that it finds peace.
Yes, it does sound very unhappy. Well, I just wanted to come by and thank you for the article. I made a few changes to it, of course, to
Of
you
course.
know, but I think it's a very good little piece to wrap up what it was. I do like to do wrap ups of the events. But you know, there's an event, of course, coming up at the Rustwater Ranch, which is going to be very exciting. I think for race. People
Quite
do
so,
like
indeed.
races, yes, with cash prizes and everything.
That too. Yeah, Miss Lila Gray came over and asked us to help judge the horses, and I realize now that may be a problem because there is a possibility that it may include horses that we've kind of raised up here.
Well, yes, but I'm sure you can put that aside and treat each horse on each merit. I mean, who would be more qualified? I don't think there's, you know, every horse trainer has probably got horses that will be in the event, so there's nobody else more qualified
That's true, I suppose.
or
You're right
less
about that.
conflicted, you know. I mean, I suppose there's excellent judges of horseflesh out there that could do it independently of being in. Oh, all right. There's some animal demanding attention in the bush.
Oh, yeah, there's a. What's that?
Awesome, I think it is.
Oh, yeah. I really like that bush over there by the corner of the paddock. I don't know why. I mean, it's a good bush, I suppose.
I mean, it's fine, but what are you doing? Are you being a nuisance? Oh well,
Is the plane dead already?
possibly yes. It's
Oh.
well, I was just did a stagecoach here, so I thought I'd drop by and on my way back to Blackwater or to Blackwater and let you know that I got it and it's already in the layout. I've already had the typesetters set it up for me.
Oh,
So yes, I'd like to get a head start on the next issue. We've got Mrs. Gray has already uh, secured two of the advertising spots, one for an ad for the event and one for the Rustwater Ranch.
I see.
And oh, there's ever so many new businesses around. I'm still trying to interview all the old ones.
Oh, that's right. Oh my goodness me, you're quite busy indeed. There is the new ranch. There is the fish shop, the tackle box. There is.
I know there's so many. I have been trying in correspondence with Mr. Turner because I never did an article in his shop. He
Oh,
thinks it's going to be quite boring because he says it's not much to blacksmithing. But I've already done an article on Miss Cantrell's blacksmith shop, so I think it's only fair I do one on his. And then I haven't
indeed.
even started on gunsmiths, and then now there's all these other businesses. So we're spoiled for choice here, really.
I certainly hope so. And what nonsense, Mr. Turner is speaking. He's a great blacksmith. We do lots of business with him. He's truly tremendous.
Well, I might throw that into the article just so, you know, he doesn't think that he's too boring.
No, certainly not. It's always a delight. People are always delighted to see him,
Yeah,
from what I
certainly.
can see.
Well,
So,
I have not been able to track him down yet. We keep missing each other, unfortunately. But I am hoping, rather, that I can. I was hoping I would get a piece on his place in the last one, but I did not connect.
uh, well, next time I see him, because Mr. Turner was also at the event with two of
Oh,
his
dear.
horses.
Well, that would have been handy if I'd been able to make it, but alas, I was not. So I will try to reach him again. Like I said, we've been sending telegrams back and forth, and I'm hoping to find him this weekend at some point.
I'll urge him to come find you,
Oh yes,
or I'll
well, you know,
or I'll try and find you for him.
we
if
will
he's
somehow find it. I've actually stayed in Valentine quite a bit over the last week, trying to, you know, make sure I was there when he was there, but it just has not worked out.
Yep. It so happens that you sometimes just miss people,
You do.
unfortunately.
Right, I'm going to just park my horse over here for a moment, and I'll just have to use your privy.
All right, yeah, please be seated. I'll be in the stables.
Yeah, excuse me, folks. I do have to go to the washroom. I will be right with you. I'll be right back. All right, it's the coffee. Finally got around to having some coffee. Oh, she said she was in the stable.
Hello.
Hello. Georgia said she was in the stable.
Yeah, she is.
Oh.
If you need her, yeah.
Yeah. How are you, sir?
Yeah, I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm all right. I'm Thea Pope. I'm the editor of or the proprietor of the Blackwater Ledger.
Oh yeah, my name is Blade Wolf.
Hello, Mr. Wolf. How are you?
I'm good. I just moved to the county and I just decided to buy myself a Clydesdale. Sorry.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
There's so many
yeah.
people like the really large horses. I mean,
I
there's the work horses. You're not really supposed to ride them around. You're supposed to be pulling cars.
yeah. Yeah, I thought I never had one before, so it'd be nice to have that experience.
Oh, of course. Well, I know Mrs. Graham specializes in the larger breeds, and she has a very large Clydesdale herself. So
Yes, Winnie.
you've come to the very right place, the best place for getting a horse of that kind.
Yeah, I think and that her horse's name's Winnie, and I fell in love with Winnie.
Winnie, yes.
So yeah,
Very good name for a horse, Winnie.
yeah, definitely, it's a very beautiful name.
Because that's what they do. They whinny.
Yeah, definitely.
My horse is named Emerson, after Ralph Waldo Emerson, the eminent poet and scholar who passed away a few years ago.
Oh no, it's a beautiful horse.
Yes, thank you. I'm a widow, so I have everything I have is black. But but I
Oh,
thought Emerson was a beautiful horse when I saw him. So
yeah,
he's done me
yeah.
very well since I've been with him. He's very well trained, and he's a lovely spirited horse.
Oh, that's good. Long as you like many, you know, he's good with you
Yeah,
and that. That's
we used to
good.
do quite a bit of hunting, but I've recently kind of gone off hunting. It's too difficult. For an old lady like me, my eyesight isn't what it was, and you know, I have to take care of myself. I can't be lugging, bison pelts around. It's just too heavy. It's too much work.
Yeah,
So I've
yeah.
been
You need
doing
to
the
take it
stagecoaches
easy.
instead.
Oh
Put a crust
yes.
of bread on my table. It's a I have to. I don't get much money, or anybody really, doing the ledger, but it's my passion to do a newspaper for the county, so that's what I do.
Oh wow, you're a very busy young lady.
Oh, I'm not young at all, young man. I'm 85 years old.
Well, that's still young.
Well, compared to trees and mountains, yes.
You're very young.
I am not young. However, I'm very. It was very nice to meet you, Mr. Wolf,
You
and
too.
I'm going to go off to Blackwater now and work
All
on the
right then.
paper. Next edition
Okay.
will coming out on Wednesday next
All
week.
right. Travel
Yeah,
safe.
yes, you too. I'm actually kind of amazed at the take up on the Clydesdales because we did have a somebody who wanted to eliminate them altogether from the game. Like they just didn't like them personally, so they don't want them taken out. And people love them, and there's no reason to not have them. Yes, they are workhorses. Yes, it looks odd when you have tiny women with big horses, but it's all right. You're allowed to have fun. You're allowed to do things like that. It's okay. Gosh, I didn't actually take any, I didn't take any weapons or anything out for her at all. Probably a really good idea if I do. She does get attacked. I mean, everybody has a chance of getting ambushed. It's a 1 in 7 chance of getting an ambush. And it's random, like it's totally random. Whether you get it or not. But it kind of rolls a imaginary dice for you, and get it, you get it. Althea's got it a few times, and one time she did fight, but I think it's because I didn't stop to fight till about here. And they came after her, like the whole bunch of them came after her, but I think their time was up. Because I think a bunch of them, she shot a few, but I think a bunch of them just despawned too. So. Yeah, Blade calling her a young lady. And Dan and I had chatted with Blade to help him set up his TeamSpeak. He's a charming fella. Just. Now, normally, if I had to spend like over an hour helping somebody do tech stuff, it would drive me a bit crazy. But he was just so sweet, and he was just so grateful and helped. Just generally such a sweet fella that it was kind of a pleasure to spend the time chatting with him. And we did get his problem sorted eventually, so here he is. Now we just have to get that other fella's TeamSpeak working because he's got a very bad echo. And I don't really know how to help him fix that. It's some kind of setting in TeamSpeak. But we're also having some trouble with TeamSpeak in general, because about 3 o'clock Eastern in the afternoon, regardless, every day for the last few days, it's been having a wobbly. Like it just starts sounding like everybody starts sounding robotic, like everybody experiences it at the same time, so we know it's not one individual person. Like everybody talks about it. Yesterday at the event, at the stable, we only had about 15 or so people, and everybody was suffering from this. 346. Well, it's getting some money. She's getting some money. She is going on $9,000. I do a little bit of stagecoach with her every time I play her, just so she keeps in some money. I'm really kind of hoping, gonna have to talk to Jim about it. what to do with Althea in terms of a home because I'd like her to have something. I have been having her crash at in this apartment above the gunsmith store, but I'm sure a lot of people crash here, so. And if not the gunsmith store, the tobacco store. I don't think there's going to be a tobacconist here for unless. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's robotic, and you have to keep reconnecting. TeamSpeak's dropping all the time. So Jim is probably going to look around for a new TeamSpeak server because it's really not working. Like, just lately, it's been bad. The other day, like, we do need a Blackwater ledger, but I mean, I don't want to ask Jim to put in any more MLOs. There's the Blackwater Reborn MLOs, but I think one of them has a ledger, but I honestly, like, MLOs are such a pain, and everybody who puts in any one of those Blackwater Reborn MLO groups runs into problems with optimization, and Blackwater ends up being this like buggy hole, and we do not want that. Yes, I know she's gonna jump right up on the windowsill. Look at that. She jumps right up on the windowsill. Yeah, I know. I know he's not really keen to put in any more spoony MLOs. They're good, but you don't have to use spoonies. Spoonies just kind of dominated a lot of the market for that. I mean, there's a spoonie thing I'd love to get because it's the houses in Blackwater, and we do need more housing, but it's 5 houses in Blackwater, and it's 80 euros, which is a lot of money for 10 things. So. But one of them is her old house. I mean, they call them mansions, but honestly, they're just houses. Like, well, a couple of them are big houses, but a couple of them are just ordinary houses. They call them mansions. It's like, I don't know where you live, but those houses toward the cemetery are not mansions. They're just houses, or not. You know, the ones by the over there by the. By the church, where Colonel Thurston Pope, her husband, is buried in the graveyard there. Have you ever seen Thurston's headstone? I literally picked him. And I was on Badger. I went to that graveyard and I had a look at all the headstones, and I picked that guy and then created her. So that I had a backstory for her that was related to something in the game. Now the dates are wrong because we have very old, like we're doing it very early version of the game. And some of the things that we see are a bit anachronistic for 1885, but it's close enough, so it's not too bad. I think I'm gonna switch. Done several stagecoaches for Althea, so she didn't have to be around. Plus, she did see somebody. I was hoping that Mr. Turner would be on, but he's just not. So. have to laugh at this when I saw this because I know who that. I know who that is. And I'll have to tell you sometime what I did this morning. It made me laugh. All right, Althea. I think you're okay for now. I guess I'll have you drink some water. I mean, she doesn't really need much more than this place. And she has a little kitchen table here. She has a water place to wash up. She has a little table here to sit at. She has her chair, her favorite chair that she reads with. She doesn't really need anything else. There's these big windows, which is very nice. I like the windows. She's got many places to sit. So it's a nice little place. And I've pretty much been crashing her here this whole time. I would have to go with Alice because oh, why did I do it that way? Sometimes your brain just, if I'm not going into T to right quit, then I would do /quit in F8. Okay. I don't think I've quite woken up today. I'm doing weird stuff. It hasn't really. Well, I mean, it has in parts of me, but not everything. I've got to take this pure thing off of my off of Red M, but I haven't. I've got it on because I needed it for medieval. Medieval's having to reinvent itself. I think it really screwed the pooch by this. It just kind of went off in a really weird direction. A lot of people just said no and opted out. We had something really good going at the start of it, and then they decided to make it a high fantasy magical server where some people were magical, some people weren't, and the people that weren't just weren't important, and their stories weren't important, and it really felt like that. They didn't intend that, but that's what people got out of it, was that regular medieval RP was no longer important enough. Everybody was asking them to be magical. And they got surprised by that somehow, and I don't know why. Like, to me, would have been surprising that people didn't ask to be magical when it turned out that people were allowed to have magic and do magical things and be special. People want to be special. Their stories want to be important. And if you make some people's stories important and other people's stories become unimportant, so and they leave. It happened to me. I also just felt that they hadn't really taken the other healers into consideration when they decided to have a magical healer. And it basically just said, we want her to be important, and everybody else can just, you can't fodder, as it were. And there were so many MCIs, like so many things, because there were so many threats. Ended up being a bit of a problem. I could go be a dog. I don't think there was anybody from the ranch. I'll go on Alice for a little while. Oh, Alice is very, very, very weak and sore. Look, she has no energy. She's just woken up feeling terrible. Poor Alice. Medicine even help that? Yes. Okay. She's at least not Looking like she's gonna fall over. She has new guns. You're supposed to get pearl handles, but something's wrong. They're broken. Millie is sleeping in the room with them because she was upset and she didn't want to sleep in her own room. So maybe one of these days Millie will go back to her own room. But it doesn't really matter. Where's the storage? Oh, yeah. Where's my storage prompt? It is. Okay. Alright. We have buttermilk biscuits. Bacon bid buttermilk biscuits. Cheesecake. And it's gonna take a cheese. I think Millie must have made the biscuits because I don't remember making biscuits. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go plant some flax. I do have a flax order coming in. Oh, there's Pat. Me every day. Randomly walking out, killing a rattlesnake. Every day. Me every day. Throwing a rattlesnake carcass off a cliff. Every day. Alice's routine. Goodbye. Well, just keeping the place clean and neat of, you know, rattlesnake carcasses. Okay, like that. My camp. You can usually do it if you can't, like if you don't go in. Oh, the professor's not there. Millie must be riding around on the professor. Professor lives here as a furniture item when Millie is not riding the professor the actual horse around. And the flax seeds. Oh, I need... Why is there a cattleman in there? Don't ask why there's 100 avocado seeds there. Someday I will plant them. Alright, let's go plant some flax. Yeah. The sounds are amazing in here. The woodpeckers, the whippoorwills. You can hear gulls and loons and it's really just quite amazing. You can almost smell the smells, like in your mind. If you're imaginative, you can almost smell what it would smell like to be in these woods and be in the mountains and be in the desert. The area where I grew up in Canada is on the East Coast, which is sort of like the Annisburg area. I would say. What are you pointing? Don't point. I guess that would be the closest to it. Is that kind of terrain? We did have a bathhouse thing in the back, but I took it down because of the new limits on housing, like item placement. I mean, it was the thing that we could most do without, like the fastest thing you could take down that would give us more slots, and I think we're pretty good now. I think we got about 65 or 75 things. My problem is I like to buy things to support the other players, so I like buy furniture and I bought flowers, and I just want to support the other businesses, but it's, you know, you only have so much room in your house. And I don't want to decorate Onion and Frank's place because we're thinking about giving that up and getting another house closer to Valentine. The problem is there just isn't anything that's suitable for them because they aren't lovers yet, although presumably that's coming. We've been playing Will They Won't They for a long time, so I don't know. I mean the gum update actually took some out. It was 100 and now it's 75. I did a neat square of 9 and now I have 10. Because apparently I can't count or think ahead. An actual cattail in my yard there. I actually see a cattails there. I didn't see any at Cattail Pond. You got the house at Cattail Pond, right? Yep. How did you get it? Did you just talk to Jim? Because it wasn't for sale. And did he put in locks for you? I know he put locks in the one that Ollie and Deirdre have. Yeah. We're thinking about the one just up across the way there for Onion and Frank. I just I feel guilty taking that house, but on the other hand, like we've had that other house. They've got the house by the waterfall up here. It's really great property. It's a really great house, and somebody will want it. It's almost better for a group because there's so much like this. It's such a hideouty place, and that's why they have it. But we were going to do like the reason we got it was because originally we were going to be like a gang that rob banks and things in Saint Denis, and it's a good hideout place. But we're not doing that RP anymore. They've become more or less legitimate business owners. Their businesses now in Valentine. We're spending all their time in Valentine. So it just seems a waste to have this house. Like we should give it up and let somebody else have it. But the other house is kind of, I don't know, here-ish across the way. And it's one of the big, like, pre-decorated houses, but they're not on the market yet. So I think the only one that's owned / occupied is the one that Dee and Ollie have. But you guys have got the other house, right? The Cattail Pond house. It's cold. Put your coat on. There we go. But we looked at all the other houses in the area, and there's simply nothing that's really would work for them. Hi, Rem. How you doing? Trying to get these buckets filled before she gets eaten by wolves. They don't come every night. They come often enough. You do get the rattlesnake several times a day. I'm doing all right. I have my one of my favorite breakfasts, and I'm having coffee. Right? Oh no, we don't want to rest. We want to fill buckets. It's funny, you know. I played Alice so much Alice was pretty much the person, like the character I played when there was nobody on the server, and we were testing things for Jim, and we were just like the two of us were just roaming around the county by ourselves, you know, trying out all the jobs, trying out everything, making some changes. And I just played her so much. And then when we let people in, she was the only doctor. She was the first person to get a doctor job. And is quote unquote the medical director. But we're getting to the point now where I'm ready to kind of, you know, pass on the mantle. We never intended the staff to be the ones that, you know, had all these high up jobs, but when you start a server, you kind of end up doing that because, you know, there aren't so many other people around to do it. So, but we're getting there. We've moved in the direction. Promoted Dr. D to assistant director. I talked to Andrew. Alice has to go check her telegrams, actually. But that gives me a chance to play other people now because I don't have to spend all my time doing doctor things. I do come in and do some doctor things, obviously, but I'm having a lot more fun playing Onion. Just, we're trying to keep people fed. There aren't enough food businesses yet. So we need to kind of get that going where people feel like they can have food businesses. because right now I feel like, you know, it's a little bit, you know, it's not, we're not going to be able to keep everybody going with orders from the Gilded Blades, so we need a few more food businesses. There's the Blackwater Saloon is pretty much set up and ready to go. If somebody wants that. We have other places that could be food businesses too, or people could just make their own. Like, you know, we had somebody open up, you know, a food business just at the outside of Blackwater, where the ambush is, where the crossing is. Somebody just set one up there. Well, they didn't just set it up there. Jim helped them set it up there. But I mean, you don't have to have a special MLO to have a food business. Although we do have some MLOs. There's a really nice bakery in Armadillo. There's a bakery that could be set up in... are you back? A bakery that could be set up in Strawberry. This Jim still has the MLO from when Dunn and I had a bakery on the previous server. It's not the world's best MLO. It's kind of strangely cold for a bakery. We did find ways around that. New horse. Bought it yesterday at the event in Strawberry. Strawberry, maybe I'll go to Strawberry to check my telegrams. We're actually slightly closer to Valentine, so I do end up going to Valentine most of the time, but I'll go to Strawberry today. See if I can avoid getting eaten by wolves. Pigs! Really got attacked by wolves right here. The other day, Alice had to come and patch her up. Which I'm not on duty technically. May as well be. The doctors are getting paid while off duty. That's not intended, but it's not enough of a problem that Jim has had to worry about it. Attacked by wolves here yesterday? I don't know, very recently. Oh, not here, up the way. And a very poor rock to climb on. It could come right up onto my rock. It wasn't really so much a rock as raised bit up here. They could come right up on here, but it was the closest thing I had to some kind of protection. Oh wait, I gotta go up here. Ice. Hello. Rude in a different language. a lot. I think one thing we're thinking about doing is like rushing the growth of the server. We would rather have good quality, like fewer good quality RPers than a big horde of people who are going to be shitlords. So we're not really, worried about the pace at which it grows. We've got a lot of stuff that's happening now. That's one thing that you won't get with Jim is like concern about building the server fast or getting, because he doesn't care about making money on it. So it's not like a lot of servers really get concerned about, the bills and paying for things. And, he's made a commitment to this server. This is what he loves. And it's not, getting a lot of people in here and getting it to be big is not even remotely a priority. You can make glue in a stove. Oh, all right. Okay. I probably knew that, but open. As usual. It's actually Onion that needs to see Georgia, because Onion wants to buy another horse. She bought a horse named Mabel, and she wants to buy a horse named Tilly, and then she had a Clydesdale named Sally, who got sold yesterday, and to Lexi, and then she has this one, Grover, who's a Breton. And where are you going? She when I saw Grover, I was actually thinking Grover's more for Alice than for Onion. And so Alice had a chance to buy Grover yesterday, so she bought him. The event went really well yesterday. And what I really love about the group of people we have on the server is they didn't say, I don't need, my horse never needs anything because, you can just heal it and it's fine.
Howdy.
Hello, how are you?
Doing all right. How are you?
Doing really well. Just brought Grover over to say hello.
Oh, that's so wonderful. How's he been?
He's been just great. I love him.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's good to hear. Has he been sneaking into, lunch boxes or
No,
anything?
he's been pretty good about that. We have a big barn, so we don't really keep anything in there like that for him. He just has his good food in there. So.
Okay, that's good.
There's nothing better than the home of a veterinarian for a horse. He's got everything he
I
needs.
figured as much. If any place is going to break him out of bad habits, it would be at Pecker Point, of course.
Yes, indeed. Yes, we don't keep snacks around where he can get at them. I mean, there is actually a box full of food that we have. Honestly, some things left over from that party we had a little while back, and
oh, that's right.
Jack has been kind of saying that we need to have another party, but
oh, that's true. The fancy down it was, right?
What's that? Sorry.
The fancy hoedown, I think it was.
The fancy hoedown, yes. We never got a follow up to that, so I think we'll have to talk about that.
Yeah, we'll make doubly sure that we remember the date and time this time.
Oh my goodness, those are so good.
Kind of missed last one.
Indeed. Completely lost track of time.
Yeah. Well, and Millie is the one that likes to dress up. She likes to be fancy, so we have to be fancy for Millie.
It's true. It's true, indeed.
Yeah, she has some pretty frocks, and she wants to wear them, so...
I mean, and now she has, a bit of extra money to potentially get another one, unless she's managed to give it back to you.
No, she's resigned to the fact that she got paid for her work. So
Okay,
she
that
just
is
said
really
that
marvelous.
she was really too tired to go to. Like I said, we can go to Valentine and deposit this in the bank if you want. And she's like, no, I want to go to bed. So,
I believe so.
um,
She was at it nonstop.
I
Yeah,
did want to
it was
ask
this
you a
day.
question. Has Millie ever spoken around you?
Uh,
Not that I know.
I don't think so. I've heard her laugh though.
Oh yeah, she
Yeah.
laughs a lot. She does seem to be able to speak. So I just want to
Oh,
warn you, if she feels really comfortable around you, she might say something to you. She has um, a stammer, which it might be why
oh,
she's decided not to speak, but it's not anything physical wrong with her.
oh, I see. All right,
But I've
okay.
heard her. We've heard her speak a couple of times now, and I just wanted you to not be surprised or act strangely if you do hear her. Just take it in stride, and I mean, you can be happy if she does feel that comfortable with you that she does say something to you. But I don't think she's comfortable with it. I think she has to feel very very either comfortable or very tired and let her guard down. But anyway, we were quite surprised and pleased to hear that she can speak.
Yeah. Well, oh,
Oh, I
well,
see. Okay.
keep that in mind.
Yeah, certainly so.
Easy.
Thank you for informing us. Indeed.
Yeah, just we're trying not to force her to do anything she doesn't want to do. If she's more comfortable writing things out, of course, she can do that very well. She always has been able to. That might be her preferred form of communication, and that's perfectly okay.
Indeed. Fine. So no issues there, except it rains a lot, an awful lot, particularly here in Strawberry. But
It
by the looks
does.
and
It
sounds
can
of
be a
it,
bit of a problem for her.
indeed. So that is just the annoying side of it, unfortunately. And I can, see the frustration on Miss Millie's face too when that happens.
That was the amount they gave her to give them. That's not.
But it's fine.
It's
We're still
not.
able to communicate just fine, I do think.
It was
Yeah.
$100 for something from
We get a
somebody
lot
and
also.
$400 for
Yeah,
the
and
fee.
some jokes are just funnier when written out.
Honestly,
That's true.
I would actually miss it if she continued. If she didn't, at least continue a little bit to write, or even if she did feel comfortable to start speaking more. I'm quite used to her communicating by the chalkboard, and she's quite eloquent. So
Quite
it's
so,
whatever she
indeed.
feels comfortable doing. She doesn't.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm not going to make her do
Certainly so.
anything. So
No,
the
certainly
horse
not.
seems a
It's-
little unhappy with the situation. I'm not sure why that is.
Oh, which one?
Your horse, Harold.
Oh, he's doing trading, so he's gonna,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Indeed,
Yeah.
doing a bit of training with some new horses.
Yeah, look how calm and happy Grover is. He's just such a sweetheart.
Oh, that really,
Very pleased with him.
that really pleases me. Thank you. It's
Yeah.
great to hear.
Yeah, he's a lovely horse. He's so patient, and if he's not getting the treats, he's not misbehaving at all. Yeah,
That's good. I was kind of
the
worried
pet
about
pets all
that,
work.
with
I
his,
have
food
the funniest
obsession.
thing to tell
I
you,
was kind of wondering
Stevie.
what would happen if he saw food and
The
it was
funniest thing to
denied
tell
him,
you.
but
Give me a minute.
sounds good to me so far.
He's a good one.
That really pleases me to hear, indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, I just I like having him. He's younger, he's quite spirited, but he's very nice.
Well, I hope the two of you have many adventures and good rides together.
I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. And he's quite a sturdy little fellow too. I mean, and he's not that small really, but just with the other horses, he tends to look kind of small. The other ones you have.
Yeah, indeed.
Ah,
indeed,
you lost a doggo.
I like my Breton horses a little bit larger than they typically are. So that also contributes. And well, I do not know what a normal sized horse is anymore. I think that much is obvious by now.
I think all horses are normal sized. depending on
Oh.
the breed, of course.
I mean, there
I'm
is
a
something
little
to be said about that.
surprised at how many smaller ladies do like riding the big horses, and I'm sure there's something that I could probably say about that, but I'm not going to say it. But it does give them the height and the measure of control and feeling like an unusual feeling of looking down on smaller people. So I think I understand it.
There is something about it for sure. You just feel a little bit more invincible, I suppose. Although, you're far more at risk of death if you get, bucked off. So it's kind of ironic, I suppose.
Yes,
That's
yeah.
why you try and hold on tight.
Oh, yeah, of course. I kind of know how to roll back now in a way that I hopefully don't break my spine or my neck or my head.
Hope
Yeah.
not.
Yes, do try to roll a little, give yourself some momentum. Keeps the
Yeah.
impact from being all in one place.
Yeah, certainly so. And you know what? For one of those reasons, I'm grateful for the mud here. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I, for one, do not quite
Oh,
mind a
it's not
softer
as
fall.
it's not as bad as in Valentine, really. But
No, certainly not. So one should maybe be grateful for the rain to soften the earth to, you know, cover our falls, I suppose.
yeah, it does seem to rain quite a bit here.
Certainly so. I was fearing that it would rain during the clinic day. I mean, that's one thing, but the earworms, that's another. That was really annoying indeed.
Yeah, that just made it worse.
Certainly so. Hopefully that will be resolved before next time, because I'm pretty sure there will be a next time indeed. You're looking for that snake.
Yeah.
Say,
We're looking for a snake to kind of what's the word? Desensitize, I think.
Yeah.
well, you can always bring him to Pecker Point.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that,
true.
that is true.
Thank
I've
you
I've,
kindly,
I've
ma'am.
dispatched 2 today so far.
I see more snake cheese.
Indeed, there's more. I mean, I just always, pick them up and throw them over the edge.
That works too. Is a warning to the others, yet they never learn, do they?
It's not really a warning to the others because I don't think they can see me doing it, but it just keeps the yard clear of all the snake bodies that would be around if I didn't do it.
I imagine so. May otherwise look like a sticks
Actual
nest out of snakes.
actual
Yeah.
snake graveyard with the unburied snakes all lying there.
You could
Yeah,
also try
basically.
feeding to the eagle.
I haven't seen the eagle for a little bit. No,
Oh,
Oh,
I heard an eagle, but I haven't seen it. I'm not sure where it's gone, but
all right, okay.
we got the eagle, or we were hoping the eagle, when it decided to grace us with his presence, was going to take care of all the snake problem. But the eagle apparently just way too many snakes for the eagle to handle them all.
Oh, what a great problem to have, I suppose.
Yeah,
one
but I
can
haven't
only eat
seen the
so many.
eagle for a little while. So I guess it's gone off on some adventure.
Well, hopefully he'll be back.
Maybe someday.
Hopefully
I
so.
mean, Fred did kind of the same thing.
Oh, you
He's
haven't
kind
seen
of vanished
Fred?
for a while. But he's around now. But there was a time when he was just nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, that may have been our first days as a trainer. We kind of went a little bit too hard with chasing him to get the horses
Yeah.
kind of used to, predators and such.
Ah, yeah, Nick decided to take exception to that.
Yeah, I think so. We may have been very poor roommates indeed. Housemates, I suppose, or neighbors, that's the one.
Neighbors, yeah.
Maybe a little bit. The wolves are gone. That's a good thing. We used to have a big wolf problem around the house.
Oh,
Oh, that's true. Certainly so. That was quite bad indeed. They even came onto the porch.
goodness.
Yeah,
I mean, I
I
was
opened the
attacked
door
by
to.
wolves the other day, so I don't think they're eradicated from the land. But...
Not quite,
And Millie
no.
was
Probably
attacked
still.
by wolves not too long ago, just coming away from Becker Point, probably to come here. Or... Actually, we ended up riding around for a while after that, but after I saw to her wounds.
Oh, goodness me. Those relentless animals, Slay.
I don't understand why they're so aggressive around here. I mean, everything I know about wolves is that they do not like human company, and they will go to great lengths to avoid it having it. But yeah, some very aggressive wolves.
Indeed. I do not know. Maybe, I don't know, something in the air. Maybe they're also struck by earworms and they're irritated.
Maybe they do have some problem. I mean, you
there
did
could be
see,
just
wolf on its own in the daytime, very aggressive near Pecker Point, and I sent a telegram to Dr. Monica. I don't know, I haven't seen her around for a while. I think she had to go do some research, but she was studying rabid animals, particularly wolves. So I thought she might want to know about this particular wolf that I saw. It's very unusual to have a wolf traveling on its own in the daytime like that, and being so aggressive to people.
yeah. I mean, we had a small pack nearly sneak up on us over here when we were napping. I woke up and I saw a wolf come sneaking around from the corner behind the house over there.
Mm.
And suddenly there was two more.
It doesn't happen often anymore, but it
Yeah,
does happen sometimes still. It just pays to be vigilant and to, have your weapons ready at all times.
that's
Oh
true.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna head
Any,
off to Blackwater. I got to do a little bit of work there at the doctor's office, but it's nice to see you folks. And I just wanted to let you know that I really enjoyed the event, and
glad to hear that.
very happy
Indeed.
to see Millie in her element like that.
It truly was a wonderful sight to see. It absolutely was. So thank you. And also thank you for showing Grover again.
Oh yes, well look at him. He's such a
Oh, look at
sweetheart.
that. We got another rider.
Yeah, we have somebody else come.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Howdy all. How are you?
Hello, hello.
Hello, Dr. Johnson. How are you?
I'm doing quite well.
Excellent. I've just come down basically to introduce myself to you. My name's Dr. Jones. I'm a new doctor in county.
Yeah.
Oh, good to meet you. Well, Harold Graham. That's my wife over there, Georgia.
Nice to meet you. I just want to apologise. I was asleep last night and couldn't attend the event, so I just wanted to introduce myself.
That's quite all right, sir. Like I said just now to Dr. Johnson, we believe it was an event deemed successful, so we're gonna hold it once a month, the last Friday of the month, hopefully. So maybe next
Oh,
time.
that's a good idea. I'll definitely make sure that's in my diary.
Indeed, to help encourage people to have their horses out, make sure they're all healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I'm learning I need to be careful how many treats I give this one because she's definitely asking for more treats than what she needs. So.
Indeed, gotta watch it. You gotta kind of pace yourself as well. It's all
Oh,
nice
yeah.
and dandy to give them treats, but
That
Before we know it, she'll be a shire.
that's one of Dr. Doyle's horses, I'm guessing.
Yes, yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Yeah. She got me set up on, I think it was my first day with a horse and
Oh,
my
wonderful.
job. So, yeah.
Yes, yes. Well, I
Well looked
just
after.
promoted her, so she was able to hire doctors now, which is good for me. It means I don't have to be the only one anymore.
Absolutely. You can take some time off and go
Oh,
exploring with Elle.
oh, your throat sounds like it's better now. Did you
I
talk a
had some minor
lozenge?
surgery last night,
Ah,
goodness
so I
me.
wondered how it would go. So
Oh no,
I'm
I think
glad
it's
I
gone
pleased you.
very well from the sound of it. Yeah,
Excellent.
very pleased to hear
Amazing
that.
what a little tweak to the brain can do.
Oh
Yes.
goodness me. That
Imagine
sounds
if we could
nice.
all
Yeah.
if we could all have a little
Yeah.
bit of that. Yeah. I hope you didn't undergo a serious trepanning. That would be a very serious operation indeed.
Oh no, it was just a minor little tweak here and there. You know, it's
Yeah.
It got me into my cooking skills today, so I've just gone and purchased some baking tins.
Oh.
I'm trying to find the recipe to make some chocolate now. So
Oh yeah,
the
you
chocolate cupcakes look really good.
just need a stove to make that on. Have you got access to a stove?
Well, I went to furniture shop as well, so yeah, I'm all up and going at the moment.
Oh, what?
So I made my first few cups of chamomile tea.
Hmm.
I've got that ready, so it's yeah.
Oh, that's fun, dude.
It's a great start.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
just cooked
woke
my
up
food at
and
the
I found
campfire.
I think Mitty had made some biscuits. So I've got buttermilk biscuits today for my snack, and they're very filling and lovely.
Excellent. That
Yeah,
sounds
Minnie's a good cook.
interesting.
So
Yeah.
yeah, my daughter is a very talented lady.
Quite so. I still remember that chocolate cake. That was truly wonderful.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
she's a very good cook. She's very interested in that. I think she gets that from her father. Of course, he used to be a baker before he became a judge. So I think he passed on
That's
some
right.
skills to her. Oh, the heck! Speak. What are you doing? Go. No, I think Jim may have shut it down. Oh, I think he moved. He moved TeamSpeak. Move it? I think he may have moved it. Verify your address in TeamSpeak. It says I'm in, but it hasn't. Well, I think it's restarting again. I'm not sure what's going on here. It says it might take up to 5 minutes before the server's available, so I think we're switching the servers. Yeah, I think we're switching. I think Jim's just had it with the other people's. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's having a bit of a wobbly. We were hoping because it says it's moving to a new location or port. Because this TeamSpeak server is moving to a new location or port, so they might be acting on your ticket, but it's causing a problem. And it just keeps kicking everybody off. Yeah, there's something definitely wrong. There's something definitely wrong with the TeamSpeak. I don't know what they're doing. It had been so far all right up to now. Yeah, but it's normally this time of day. It's normally later in the afternoon, so this is unusual. It's happening at like 10 Eastern, 11 Eastern in the morning. I don't know what's going on. I am supposedly connected, but it's disconnect from it because I'm not connected anyway. I'm gonna try it again. Like it says I'm connected, but it hasn't stopped being an error. Yeah, and just I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, it says I'm connected, but it's not working. I was gonna tell you something funny. You weren't in Rhodes on Yellow Dog today, were you? I don't think the time has anything to do with it. I think there's just something wrong with the 16.6 server. You were on a hound of some kind, Stevie? You were near Rhodes' Yellow Dog that I was chasing around? Do you remember me chasing you around as my blue tick coonhound? Or was I chasing around an NPC dog? Yeah, everybody. He's here. He's trying to... He might be moving it. The service is paid for another month or so. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was you. Because it wasn't able to go into... it wasn't able to go into buildings. Like, it couldn't go up the stairs of the shop, of the general store. So I thought it was you. Because I didn't know what you were on. I didn't know where you were. But I knew you were on Albert, so I figured you were using Albert as your animal pet. And and so I saw this dog in Rhodes, and I thought it was you, and I was chasing it around. But it wasn't you. It was an NPC dog. It was acting very strangely. And I was like emotes, doing emotes and sniffs and like shake off and stuff. And I was doing all that stuff. And it was literally an NPC dog. And I finally figured it out. It's so funny. When I realized I've been chasing around this NPC dog thinking it was you and getting no reaction. So I knew it wasn't you. Like in my heart of hearts, I knew it wasn't you. But I still did it for a while. I was like, oh my god, I've been chasing around an NPC dog and sniffing its butt. No, it was pretty funny. Then I switched to Althea. Yeah. Yeah, Stevie's just been testing the animal pets today. I tested a bunch of them. I knew that the lion dog was there, but I wasn't really going to bring it up um, until I you know, because I figured, well, you know, I wasn't going to do a bunch of stuff while Jim was still away. Check announcements. Okay. Announcements. Why the TeamSpeak issue? Playing a ticket. They moved their TeamSpeak server. Yeah, warning would have been nice, but that's okay. So let's just get off of TeamSpeak. Because we're going to have to change the bookmark here. When we have the TeamSpeak address. Yeah, but I thought you were with Stevie. That was Stevie on a dog. I was on a dog today, but I was on the blue tick coonhound, who is Milo. He's been named Milo, and he lives at Killhaven Farm. It's funny because I went to test it the very first day that we had animal pets. I went to test it. I picked the blue tick coonhound just kind of at random because it worked. And I started following the first person I saw ride by, which was Tess, and she rode to Hillhaven, but way ahead of me. Like I couldn't catch up to her, but because she was galloping, she was going fast. But I basically followed in the direction she went and got to the farm, and she was there, but she had to go AFK. So Lexi came along, so he started following Lexi. Oh, somebody's got a blackboard. I mean, nobody can really see anything. Oh, thank you for following. Yeah, it's weird that you can find people generally. I'm not too keen on going through getting ambushed with this thing in front of my face, but we'll just ride like the wind. We'll just cope for a minute. I'm trying not to run into people.
Howdy, partner.
Oh, there's a bunch of places where you can go where there's no people. One of my favorite places to go is Ringneck Creek, which is really close to Hillhaven, but it's just like it's a creek that's got nobody around really. And I go there because unfortunately I mean, fortunately or unfortunately, we can become, like, if you've got the animal pet, you know, permissions, as we will eventually have people, you know, have animal pets. Right now we're just a couple of testers are doing it. You have a human pet. You can turn into an animal pet from a human pet, but when you respawn, you're the human pet. So it's a little bit awkward if you disconnect, and then when you reconnect, if you reconnect on that character, you're going to be like where the dog was or whatever. So it's a little bit awkward to just suddenly be like a person just standing there. Yes, has balls. That was a little awkward with Harvey because Harvey had been neutered, so yeah, I know, and I'm sorry. I don't know why either that you can't. I think Jim might have to like demote you and then re-promote you again. I don't know why, because you've got the admin tag. I don't know why you can't. Because teleport is actually something that we might have to have for the animal pets, because... Oh. That disappeared. I don't know why. I'm not on the server. I'm not on TeamSpeak, so I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why this went away. But... 66690. Oh, you just stopped the warning script? Okay. Right. Alice has so much freaking money. How rich she is. Crazy. This is why I can subsidize the doctor's office. Alright, let's go get a chalkboard.
Good evening.
They might want to get a couple. Now that I think of it. Alright, guess we'll wait a minute and we'll see what is up with TeamSpeak. I have no idea, Tim, whether there's any way you can you, if you like
Good evening.
demote Rusty Trekkie to player and then re-promote, would that work, do you think? I don't know why it is that she's admin and she's not, that's kind of creepy to be talking to me through the window there. And she doesn't have any of the warp controls, so it's just weird. I can tell you the teleport would be very handy for animal pets because that can, like, at least when you go to, you can delete no min controller menus. You can delete the scenes. Yeah, it's like some things are working and some things aren't. Weird. Like you should be able to pull up a warp admin menu and do the things. But you can't TPM or teleport. Anything like that. Look at these sweeties. They are refusing to leave. They are refusing to leave the server with no sound. They're just here. They just want to play. How fares the West? Hi Wade, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. The West is very quiet right now. Our TeamSpeak is broken. Our TeamSpeak is broken, so we're not Wait, I gave away a bunch of gave away some. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to talk to them about. They were going to order some anti-venom. Actually, maybe just take an anti-venom. I don't know how much they want to order. We have aloe. I got some sap. I ordered some sap from Canton and Pacific to have in the doctor's offices to make bandages with, eventually cloth and bandages. Crash day life of a raccoon. It sounds like something Dunn would like to do. Dunn really wanted to be a raccoon.
For a new rifle, and there's hardly a gun that costs less than 2 weeks' wages. The nerve!
I'll be damned.
Nerve. I think what people had fun with on Badger being is the goat, because you could just butt people, like just run into people all the time. And something I learned about was that not working? Oh, yeah, it is working. I hear her. Where is she? I hear her, but she's... Where is she?
Happens time to time.
Did she... Is she in a building? Is she stuck somewhere? Is she stuck in a wall? Oh dear. Alright, gonna have to flee her. Anyway, I have to be careful where I pull her out because apparently she come out in a wall. Now there's a cooldown. Yeah, she might be upstairs, but I'll put her away and wait out the cooldown. But I can't send her to attack. Yeah, I know, but she's probably upstairs. I don't know where sometimes they're on the roof if you pull them out too close to buildings, and I forgot. I'm not going up there to get... I can't do anything about, like, I can't pick her up. So we'll just wait till the cooldown is over. You just fix up? Okay. I don't know why I would send a fox to attack people. I don't really want it to work, but I was just kind of surprised it had it. It didn't have it for the cat when I had a cat. It's actually the flax seed. It requires the flax seed to make linseed oil. Interesting. Coffee filters are a bit... Some of these recipes are still a bit overly complex. And some are not complex at all. That is not complex at all. But some things are kind of strangely complex because you have to make something like gelatin to make ink, which is weird to me. Because when they in the message they actually said, you know, make sure you have that same TeamSpeak address, but that same TeamSpeak address is not working, so I'm not sure. We are crying the blues right now. How long is it, the cooldown for the pet? I try it again now. Yes. There she is. Hi, JJ. How are you? You getting big? You were just a little box before, but you're getting bigger. I wanted to pull her out, but having so many animals around seems to freak out the fox pet. So, and any dog pet is gonna just make it flee. Hello. You're so cute. Don't tell Millie, but I have pet you a couple times, haven't I? You're just so cute. And you're very affectionate for a wild animal. I think you're more like a pet than a wild animal at this point. You act like a pet. Like you've always acted like. I don't know whether I'm your mama. I don't know. You're so cute. Let's go check the telegrams again. It's funny because I asked Jim as a favor to put the fox in the pets, the Valentine pet store as something for Stevie, but then I realized Stevie was never going to be able to, like, Millie cannot give up Pat. There's no way that Millie can give up Pat. And I had a series of animals that I didn't really, like, gel with. I didn't really see Alice as having them, but then I thought, well, I mean, Alice's true pet purpose is to have a fox for Millie, so. Okay, you come here. All right, you gotta get out of the road, okay? I don't want you to get run over by a stagecoach. Did he come in? She came in. Oh, you came in. That probably means we can come in. If one of these pets can come in, does that mean we can come in? Actually, I don't think so. I think I tried coming in here. Came right in. What's so interesting? I know they can't go in the saloon. So cute. This is JJ. Fox baby. Alice wears a lot of gray, so I think it's one of her color schemes. All right, JJ, you run off now. I think Son's gonna come in. Back from adulting. Take a few minutes. You can do some quiet stagecoach rides.
Hello?
Who to Saint Denis? Holy cow. At least I got them when I did. Althea did a couple of stagecoaches earlier, and I couldn't get the peds to, like, the peds would not show up, and because if the peds don't show up, and it's a problem, especially I think from Tumbleweed Station for some reason. But if the pets don't show up, you get a minimal pay, which is kind of unfortunate. If it's Tumbleweed to Saint Denis for $25, like it was for Althea this morning. Alice does not need the money. I'm just doing this to have something to do. While waiting for Dawn. Waiting for the sound to come back. What I will do here is if I see another stagecoach either coming this way or the other way, I just wait till it's clear before I come through so that if I get an ambush, I have room to go. Because if you don't, like if you have a stagecoach in your way, you're going to be a sitting duck there. And you do not want to be a sitting duck. There's some nice cinematic. I've become slightly addicted to cinematic for stagecoaches because I just like the look of it. And also I can then take my hands off the keyboard and not have to be pressing buttons all the time. It just it's late arthritis in my hands, so it gives us a bit of a break for me from that. And although I have to say, taking up gaming when you're 62, now I'm 60, going on 66. I think my hands are in better shape than if I hadn't been doing this so much. I think that's kind of weird to say, but I think it just is helping me by having to move my hands so much. I do have periods of hand pain, but I don't really have the same kind of hand pain that I did before I started gaming. If that makes any sense. It's TeamSpeak is back up? Okay. At the same address?
That wagon take a corner, all right.
That's the same? All the same? Okay. All right. Reset the announcement or the Hopeless did have fun with a bunny on Dagger. His name is Repeater. Which is a heck of a good name for a rabbit that's
Morning. Yeah, all right there.
good morning. Heck of a good name for a rabbit that hangs around with a gunsmith. And that wasn't actually the gunsmith that named him that. He was a good rabbit. We haven't got animal pet, like all the animal pets on here yet. It's a question of the emotes and getting them all sorted out. We had good bunny emotes on Repeater, actually. He had some good bunny emotes. And the cutest thing about him was the way he swam. It was so much better than a GTA rabbit. It was very fun to play him with his little swims and his little emotes that he had. Nope, no a bandit attack. That's good. Going past Billy Bourbon's hoe at the Orange Grove. Yeah. Yeah, I'm it's one of my bunny things is that my bunnies are, you know, sensitive little souls that, you know, seek out people who need a little extra help and give them a little bunny friend. It's a stagecoach. It's wagon for people. Yeah. How are you done? Got all your shopping done today? Yeah, sorry about the ads. And if you're seeing the ads, you can't hear me say that, so maybe I'll say that in a minute. melting now. It's so hot. Oh my god. It's going to go up to 29 today here. And it's going to be 30 for the next couple of days. So put my AC on. Well, it came from Peter Rabbit, like the idea of a Peter Rabbit, which is slightly before Beatrix Potter, but probably not before they were calling rabbits Peter. And then they said, well, it's a gunsmith, so repeater. I thought that was just so good. So it became his name. Back on Badger, we had to create like a separate ped for the animal peds, and so my human ped, when I created it, I called it Puck, and I called it Puck because Puck is the most famous puka character from Celtic folklore. There's a puka character that is a mischievous kind of sprite that often takes the form of a rabbit. And the 1950 movie Harvey with Jimmy Stewart has Harvey as a puka, but he's invisible and only Elwood P. Dowd can see him. And I named my freestyle rabbit character Harvey after that, and had him be a descendant and be a puka, or at least a part puka. So. All right, we have had a couple of more issues with the NPCs not showing up on these jobs and getting paid minimal amounts. So it happens more to Althea, I swear, than anybody else. Doesn't really happen to anybody else. I wonder if I should just ride to Rhodes, actually. This is Grover. I bought Grover yesterday. He's such a cutie. Get another tumbleweed time? Althea had to go to tumbleweed twice this morning, thanks. I don't need money on Alice, that's the thing. I just do them when I need something to do. Alice does not need money. Alice is rich. Alice has plenty of money. Oh. Oh. All right. It gave Alice a slightly different outfit. She can afford a lot of things. Well, she's got about 40,000. Oh my god. Arvia. I've heard of people doing things like that, like they have a store decoration or something that they will dress up in like holiday garb or what have you. Yeah, I know Luna hasn't been around at all, or no, was it? Sam. Sam's character that you let have that, so that's I'm sure it's fine. I mean, it's in an alligator infested swamp. How bad can it get? But I do have to think about what to do with Onion and Frank in their home, because Onion and Frank are never at their house, and I think it would be best sold back so that somebody else can get it. But I don't know where to put them because they need a 2-bedroom house, and there just isn't one available in the Valentine area. There's just nothing available that would suit them. So, yeah, that's a little far away. There is a house, but we'd have to talk to Jim about it because it's not for sale. And I feel bad doing that because, you know, I always feel like everything is meant for other people. We got the houses we got before the server was open, or just when the server opened. But we paid for them with our money. Like we didn't give, like we got nothing for free. We made Alice and Jack earn the money for Pecker Point, and Onion and Frank earned the money for their house. Same as everybody. Now it was a little easier to make money at the time. I think we've adjusted all the payouts for hunting and stuff since then, hunting and fishing. But still, it was, you know, they worked for their stuff. They didn't get given it. And also, I think prices of the got adjusted at some point. And some places went up and some places went down. What, on the server or in real life? Because I was 40 before I bought a house. Oh, server? No, it depends on what you want, but loans are available. You just have to pay them off, bro. And Jim was just saying on the server that there is no kind of loan, like paying in advance doesn't set you up to miss a week. So he has to fix that manually to not mess you up. But he can do it. You just have to let him know to keep you from defaulting on your loan if you get a loan. A lot of people don't like to get loans. Alligator adjacent is a kind of a soft way of doing it. Yes, that's true. You do have a house. Yes, where is that house that you have? It was very cheap, I know. But if you're looking for another house, we're trying to get people to have only one house. And I know we haven't really made an official announcement or anything about it, but a lot of people are suggesting, or at least some people are suggesting, that we should have a one house per player rule, because that makes it, you know, more houses available for people. And it's usually fine because people, you know, they partner up with people for housing, right? So, like, Onion and Frank have a house, so Dunn has a house on Frank. Alice has the house on Pecker Point. So, you know, between the two of us, our characters have one house each, but we have two houses on the server. So it's Look, the other thing that you should be saying, Hope, is about your swamp house is it is crayfish adjacent. That's the big that's the big draw of that place. He's the SS fishing dock, yeah. Great fish adjacent is the big draw of that place. I mean alligators too, if people want to hunt alligators. I swear to God, if Alice finds us still before Frank and Onion, I'm gonna freak out. I've noticed him. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, you don't have to sell it if you don't want to sell it. And there's been some work done on it, so it's not quite as shacky as it was. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's not as shaky as it used to be. Oh, there's somebody running along there. Yeah, the chalkboards are great. We got, it's one of the first things we asked him for is the chalkboards. Chalkboards and the wipe command. Wipe command, my beloved. Oh, look, another snake. Good move. I know. God, we could have used it on medieval. Because they used to be able to wash up the barrels, and then they took that away, or broke, or something, and they and everybody went around filthy. And there were all these rumors about how you could get clean, and none of them worked. And it was just like this kind of weird mythology that people have that people were filthy in the Middle Ages, and they weren't. People washed all the time. Because being filthy could kill you. But they also didn't, like, people didn't dunk themselves in water. My father was born in 1915, Yes, I am old, and my father is old. He didn't like immersing himself in water because he felt that that would leave him open to getting pneumonia. So a lot of people from earlier times had a big suspicion of immersing your body in water. And he wasn't a fan of showers either because he was paralyzed that, you know, he thought he could slip in the shower and die. He heard lots of people slipped in the shower and died, I guess. But, so he would take a bath once a week and he would put about 3 inches of water in the bathtub and splash himself with it. And use a washcloth because sponge baths are what made people comfortable. So this whole thing with the wipe command is very, very authentic to me. Because that's how people clean themselves for the majority of people. They weren't filthy. They just did, you know, that kind of bath. So it's not, you know, people didn't douse themselves in water. Oh, the professor's back. Hello. Millie's tired. There's a parlor piano and our seat for listening to Jack play the piano. This bench is back. We had this bench taken out, but it's back after the gum fiasco. The gum update fiasco. These chairs are all slightly different. Well, these two chairs are the same because I bought them at the furniture store, but these two chairs are... I couldn't match them. I got as close as I could. It's fine. Piano and piano stool. We've got some things that we put in that I just think make things like this little washstand and the little chamber pot. I put that in Millie's room. And we put these curtains up so her windows would be more covered. She had somebody come into the house and it sounded like they were planning on peeping Tom, so... And then in Alice and Jack's room, which is now everybody's room, because Millie sleeps with them in their room because... but it's big enough room that we could have another bed in here, it's fine. I just put the chamber pot, because she already had a little washstand. Well, she had a wash bucket here, so all she really needed was the chamber pot. It's nice and cozy. I like it. I like this place. The other place that we have, I guess, is Charlotte's house in the game. The one that's up at the waterfall, where Arthur comes and helps a widow, visits her. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Hi, bangers. How you doing? Do with Alice right now. I don't quite know how to do with anybody right now, to be honest. Then are you coming in at some point? He was resting after doing some adulting today. He had to do a couple of hours or 3 hours of adulting before. I do mine tomorrow. Oh yeah, you sounded great. You sounded fine. Whatever it was, it is no longer a problem. You sound fine. Yeah, no, yeah. Honestly, you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it a lot with yeah, it didn't sound echoey at all. Then I just before our TeamSpeak debate. Oh no, Alice. Alice, close your door. Oh yeah, I've got flax seed to and I've got an order coming in from the Crossroads Ranch. You know, Johnny Keene wants has got a bounty out on you guys. Wouldn't get too comfy if I were you. Yeah, the echo was like when other people spoke, it was coming through somehow. It was leaking, but it doesn't cause a problem anymore. Be all good now. This squirrel just sitting there. Johnny Keene wants your nuts. Be careful. Yeah, I definitely sorted. I'm sorry it cost you something, but right, I got 40 flax. Wait, raccoons. I got Grover. My new horse. He's not really fast enough for Dr. Horse, but I like him. Very sturdy. I was a dog earlier today. I wasn't that dog. I have to stop playing earlier if I see Pigeon or on. I might have to switch to Milo the dog because Pigeon is missing Milo. Pigeon and Milo kind of bonded, so. And Rio and Milo. Milo, I very much didn't expect Milo, like, testing a dog would become a character. Because all I was doing was testing the pet, and all of a sudden, Milo's got a family, he's got a place to live, he's got a name. I didn't have to do any work for Milo to become a character. It was all done for me, which is so weird.
Hello.
This is the only doctor's office. Well, this doctor's office has 2 locks that we have to get through to get to the doctor's storage. So it's quite unusual in that respect. Yeah, he was a test dog. I mean, I don't, like right now we're just testing, but Milo has already become a character, so I'm gonna have to keep Milo, I think. Yes, I mean, you want me to show you Milo? Actually, I mean, if I'm going to show you Milo, I better go outside. Milo's not a doctor, so he can't get out if he's in locked doors. I'm gonna go outside because they don't do well with the I would like to say he's saved, but the saving doesn't work. But Milo. That's Milo. Milo, why are you stuck? Milo. Milo. Alright, I'm gonna teleport him to safety because he's he got stuck. So here's Milo. He's the blue tick coon hound. I just randomly picked it out of the pet menu. We have some dogs and a cat right now. So this is Milo. This is the Hill Haven ranch dog. But I'm also you know, I just turned into him using a menu, so I can't really take him away because Alice has to stay here. But they can run. We don't have an inventory. People can give him things, but it says that he's getting them, but we can't do anything with them because it's not. And we have a bunch of emotes we can do that I've set up on my stream deck, so he can sit, he can rest, he can sleep, he can sniff. This is him sniffing. You can hear him sniff. He can do this shake off, which only really makes sense if he's been rained on or if he's been in water. He can dig, because digging is fun. He can be happy. This I use a lot because it's a sort of on-demand bark. He can fidget, which I'm not. It's really just him being kind of fidgety, you know. Then these are useful because we don't actually eat and drink. He doesn't have to eat and drink. He just, we just pretend to eat and we pretend to drink. Then there's some things that are specific dog things. So there's a happy greeting where he can just jump up on people and be really happy to see them. He can also just wag his tail. And this is something called happy feet. So he just does this little happy feet things. It's quite subtle, but it's just like a happy dog. He can do what you call circle bark. So he, I don't really know if circle bark is. I guess it kind of is, but it's sort of a more of a semicircle bark, I guess. And that's pretty much it. So that's what he can do. The cats don't have the tail emote or the Milo's. And if you don't do an emote, he will start to take a crap, so you have to move him. We're not going to really have a lot of focus on animal pets. We're not going to try to become like Animal Pet Central. We're going to, when we're finished testing and when we're finished like making the fixes that we need to fix. You can see he can't. Oh, I see why he can't even be here. That's why he was glitching out. He can't even get up on this porch. So I spawned him someplace he couldn't even be. Because he can't. That's as far as he can go into that MLO. They can't go in MLOs, but they can go in a surprising number of barns and things. Nobody's seen him pooping? Really? He can go into this. They can go into this barn. The pet can buy a pet. He doesn't have any money, so he can't. He can go. They can go into open areas like this. They can go into these. Cannot go in the chicken coop. No egg sucking hounds here. I can't get the eggs. And if he did get an egg, like there's an egg prompt out here somewhere by the water. So we might be able to see the egg prompt, but he can't like we don't have inventory, so he can't. He could potentially collect the egg, but he can't do anything with it. Now we can't collect it. No eggs for Milo. Not necessarily. See, the MLOs have collisions, right? So they prevent carts and NPCs and things from going in. So anything that's got a collision is going to not let these animals in. If they don't have a collision, because they don't need one, then he could potentially go in to those. And things like stables and things, because they do want horses and carts to go in. Anything they want, like is reasonable for a horse and cart to go in, these pets can go in. You know, so Milo can go in stables, because you can bring carts and horses into stables. That doesn't open? These ones don't open? Aww. They're pretty stable, but you can't get in. Like the Blackwater ones, you can get in. They open up, but this one don't. And this as Alice's second horse. This is Yoki. So he's the horse I see when Alice has 3 horses now. But I see Yoki. Let me look at this. Anyway, that's a little yeah, Milo's point of view is pretty funny. And we can't really go third person, like first person, because they just like they have no head for some reason. I don't know why he has no head in first person. Yeah, exactly. It's to do with the collision, so it's just like anything that you don't want a horse coming up on, he's just gonna stop. Like he can't go any further. So some of the MLOs that people have made don't have those, and those he can get in, but he can't get in anything like this. He can't go in the saloons. He can't even get up all the stairs for some of these things, like in roads he can't get. But you can ride a horse through here, so he can go through here. Yeah, it is kind of. Nope. No, can't do. There's a Frank and Onions camp back here. Because we needed a place to fill water and farm. So they farm back here for the saloon. We need to get them a house, but we don't have an MLO or anything we can get. No, I can't go in. I've tried the Rose Gunsmith. I can't go in there. I can get on the porch, but I can't get in there. I'm gonna just move him back here so Alice can spawn back here. Next time Alice is in. I know. I knew that on repeater though. All right, gonna take a minute. I have no idea what slideshow to show you. I guess we'll look at Onion. Onion and Frank are looking for something at the moment, so I don't know if we'll play. We'll play some music in the meantime, and I'll be right back.
Stepped outside of the bar. It was hard as hell for seeing, and I could not find my car. And the woman said I should leave you. I could cover your face right there. tear apart the things that we store, even though when we start off we care. Well, baby, we care. Well, do we care? Well, I know we care. Sometimes when I'm lonesome and I reach down into my soul, I try my best to sleep as a guest so I can climb out of this hole. I need my sleep right to the key, down inside of myself. And I know no one who can show me fun like you do, babe. But then you keep me on the shelf. But I understand when you take my hand, rubbing your fingers through my hair. Oh, God, we tear apart the things that we store, even though when we start off we care. Well, baby, we care. Do we care? I know. I've melted into my glass as I've thought about all these things I have learned. You don't know me very well, but I'm the first to agree I can't sleep until I love officially. But I know when I make my mistakes, when I fall down, I get up. Maybe I'll fall down again. Every time that you do, your friends come through and they try to open up the doors in your brain. But I understand when she's taking my hand and rubbing her fingers through my head. Oh, God, I would tear apart the things that we store, even though when we start off we care. Well, baby, we care. I do care. Well, I know. I know. Hardest part, baby, is smiling when your plans don't work out, and still count yourself a lucky one. With a God so smart, we were born with two hands reaching out, and a heart that knows the joys of love, stars above, the lucky one. Oh, the lucky one, to have these dreams to dream and go. Oh, the lucky one, who never stumble and fall. chance to dream it all. Oh, the lucky one who never stumble and fall. Wino wakes up on the street and he counts his feet and he sees there's two. Counts himself a lucky one. With a God so smart, we were born with two hands reaching out, a heart that knows the joys of love, stars above, the lucky one. Oh, the lucky one, to have these dreams to dream it all. Oh, the lucky one who never stumble and fall. Well, they don't know nothing at all.
Yeah, Thorns, you can see see my VOD, little doggo POV. Just wanted to show people a little bit about what a doggy POV is and what we can do with the pets, what we can't do with the pets, and just go in things.
I'm running around the block, insane. I see the meter still running, but the taxi's in flames. Well, I run down the street, dear, and I knocked on your door. But when I come to my senses, I was on the wrong floor. I ain't got no notion what's going on. I read the writing on the wall, dear, but the message is wrong. You gotta help me, honey. I can't do it all by myself. Ain't never seen get you there. You have to get somebody else.
Yeah, a lot of things with the pet beds, I think, are client side. So, for example, when Millie and Alice and Jack went back to the house yesterday, Jack saw Rufus in the house, and Millie and Alice didn't. So we see different things with the animal pets. It's kind of interesting to think about. Now, I think the character animals are a little different. I think people can see the same emotes and things, like you would see the same emote with a human player, but character. But I don't know what else they see that's the same or different, because I can't see it from their perspective. All I know is that Milo wants to poop a lot if you don't move him. So I have to constantly, you have to move him quite a lot to keep him from just looking like he's pooping all the time. I don't know if they see that or not. But I don't want him to be doing it, so I move him a lot and make him do animations. Keep him from pooping.
What's going on?
This is a song from the stream title. I'm just finishing up my lunch, so I'll be a moment.
There's no one to play, and I hear you crying when thousands of people are standing in line for things that come easy to you. We share our troubles, they're always the same. There's never enough love, no shortage of pain. You threw your candle right into the flames. Now burning comes easy to you. There's always the white lies that we tell ourselves. There's always some lost love somewhere on a shelf. There's always a handout if you need some help. If reaching comes easy to you. Back into a corner, there's no one to play, and I hear you crying the
Fun fact, that musician and songwriter is a guy named Willie P. Bennett. Willie P. Died in 2008, but he was active in the 70s, 80s, and 90s in Canada. He was a really well-known, respected folk music singer-songwriter. And he had an album that was produced in 1977 that was engineered by Daniel Lanois, who you might recognize the name of, another Canadian who became a massive, like a very well-renowned music producer, and who produced the Red Dead Redemption 2 soundtrack, and sang on it, and had his own original compositions on it. So, including the music you hear leading up to When Arthur Dies, that everybody finds so sad. But anyway, so that's a connection with Canada and with Red Dead and Willie P, who I'm kind of featuring in the last month or two, or last month anyway, as the names of my stream titles have been the names of Willie P. Bennett songs, and also another Canadian artist called Handsome Ned. So, and I assume that Ned and Willie P knew each other, but I don't know for sure. I haven't heard from Dunn, so I might come back. I might come back as Milo for a little bit until I hear from Dunn. I might have to do a little admin jiggery pokery though, because Oslan is in a weird place. Yeah, I could come in as Milo in his usual place and see if anybody's around. I don't know if anybody's around. I don't remember where I stuck him. Okay, he's not far from the farm. We'll go up there and see if anybody's at Hill Haven. Because that's Milo's home, and he knows it's his home now. It's a cattle run!
Hey, Milo. Wanna come on a cattle run? Well, at least try. Come on, try. Ah. Yeah, you're excited. I can see that.
I am excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna try not to get.
Come on.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, well, let these cows go in.
There we go. Alright, off to Valentine we go.
Valentine. We're going to Valentine. All right, let's go to Valentine. Alright, we're doing a cattle drive! Yay! Which character have I turned into a dog for this? I have a throwaway character. I have a throwaway character that I use for Milo most of the time. So I don't mess up where my other characters end up. Come on, cows. Come on, girl. He's not a herd dog. He's a hound, but you know, he's doing his best. He's a hunting dog. We need a shepherd or some kind for this, but he's fun. He accidentally became a... That animation's pretty good because it actually does end. Some of them just circle or cycle, and you have to cancel them, but that happy one that barks, it takes a minute for it to be done, but it definitely does get done. I have done Milo and Althea. I have done Milo and Althea. It was funny. Because we have to be a human pet to become an animal, and Yeah. Hiram, yes, we're being a dog. We are a dog. We're being a herding dog at this point. I can cancel it too, I just Come on, Milo. Didn't cancel it apparently. I am Rio's ranch dog, yes. I'm Milo. I got named. That was the very first day I was testing the animal pet. I got adopted by Hill Haven. Who gave me the name? It was kind of a collective effort of people trying to come up with a name he responded to. And I liked Milo when they got to it, so I had him respond to it. And they tried a bunch of names on him to see if it worked. I don't know who exactly did it. I think it might have been Rio, but I'm not sure. He tried a bunch of other names that just didn't. I think it might have been Rio, yeah. But everybody was trying out a bunch of names, and Milo stuck. Like Milo stuck. So he's now being a herding dog, even though he's a hound. He's just a hound. He's a little blue tip coon hound. He'd have an accent probably if he was a talker, but he ain't a talker. And he's a boy dog. He's got nuts. He got boy parts, so he's a boy dog. Yeah, and Pigeon is very fond of Milo. I've been trying to get Pigeon, get on Milo at the same time Pigeon's been around, but I just haven't been able to do that. I'm only on here till my RP partner gets free of his Saturday laborers. But we got to go on a cattle run. I'm really happy about that because I've wanted to do this. And the pet just barks normally, like every so often. It is really cute, yeah. He has decided what his job is, and it's bringing up the rear. It's also safer for him to stay behind them so they don't trot on him. Oh, I'm happy to. It's funny because when Onion was looking at the horses, and we got to Dover, I thought that's not an Alice horse, but or not a Onion horse, but it might be an Alice one. Discussing that we really don't know if people see the same things on the animals. I think they do because it is a character animal. Because I know that sometimes people don't see like the same thing. The pet animals do the same things, or the house furniture animals. They don't see them doing the same thing. So, but this guy, because he's a character, I think people might see him doing the same things. I had no idea to take them all the way to Valentine. That's news to me. I am just a neophyte ranch dog. Yeah, when the day I started, the first day we had the animal pets to try, I randomly picked the blue tick coonhound because I kind of like the look of it, and the first person that I saw was Tess, and I followed Tess to the ranch, but she had to go AFK, so I the next person was Lexi. So he followed Lexi around, and then Lexi was doing chores on the farm, and he was kind of following her around, and then everybody was there, and they all met up on the little porch they built there, and Milo just got adopted. So he's never been homeless, really. He's always had people. And since I have done farming with Rio, so I'm really pleased too, because I know, I could have searched out specific people, but I wanted it to be kind of a roll of the dice kind of thing. I didn't want to just RP with the same people. I want to make sure that I do something different with my animals. Come on, bossy, get back in with the rest. And it just randomly happened that I got to be with the Hillhaven folks. Now I could do another animal pet and be with other ranches too. Like I could do that. I just, I don't want to spend too much time playing animals, and like animals are spice for the RP. They're not a full meal. You're just there to every once in a while show up and make people happy and give them, something to some animal friend to hang out with. They're not there to, have massive stories of their own. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what Ruff is the name of the character. I don't have to do anything to him. I didn't have to. He's literally the guy from the character selection page. I did nothing to Ruff. And his description or his nickname is Dog. Just, Now we might get different animal pets in the future, but right now it's just dogs and the cat, because the cat is specifically why this started was because of New Classic. Has had a ticket open forever about becoming a cat. So it's been a work in progress since before that, because Jim was already working on it. It just there were other priorities, Sheriff boots, yeah. Had a sheriff boots. Like one of the things is that some of the animals can have different coats too, so it gives a little more variety to what you can do. That wasn't working the first day that I noticed, but there's also a dog on there we have to take out because it's not actually a dog. It's, I don't know if you know in the story that there was a kind of a fake circus guy and they had a dog with a lion mane on it, and that's in the pets, but we're obviously not going to use it. Yeah, the one with the mane. I can show you it later. It just doesn't make sense. It only makes sense in the context of the story. It's a Rhodesian Ridgeback that they stuck a mane on, so it's not a Rhodesian Ridgeback. It's a Rhodesian Ridgeback with a lion's mane on it. So weird. I don't think so. I don't think you can take it off. Also, I think it's bloody. If I remember correctly, but I don't think it, like, it's not. There isn't a variant of the Rhodesian Ridgeback that doesn't have the lion mane, so you never see it alive. So it's actually got blood on it, and it's not usable.
Holy crap! That was some noise, wasn't it?
I could do a happy grate and have it be not look weird. Oh, no, it looks weird. It looks weird. It looks
You
weird.
hungry, buddy? Want some fried rabbit meat? I got some fried rabbit meat on me.
I did message him to let him know he doesn't have to feed him like physical food. He could just RP feeding him food. It's right now we don't need to eat and drink.
Alrighty.
I don't think we are going to need to eat and drink. We don't have an inventory. On Badger, we did it somewhat differently. We had inventory, but we had like this special pet food that revived us. But it was
Let's head back to the ranch.
if you were running, it just depleted so quickly. Yeah, you don't have to give them, just RP giving them food. You don't have to physically give them food because we have no place to put it. We have no inventory. We get it, but it disappears into the void.
You want to race? Alright, let's race.
Ow! Stop kicking me. I can get hurt and they can die. We haven't solved all those problems yet. That's a problem, you know, that we have to deal with. Obviously, it's not really a problem for admins who play animals because we can revive, but for any player that's not an admin or doesn't have admin permissions, like for some reason Tricky doesn't have her admin permissions. She can't pull up the admin menu. I can even pull it up as Milo, which is good. I have to pull it up a different way. Like normally I just do page down to get my admin menu, but here I just have to do the command admin menu and I get it. And then I can heal and revive. But if you don't have that menu, you don't have that option. So we have to figure out how to deal with that. Because one of the problems is we do, because we're a player and we're recognized as a player by the game, we spawn the ambushes too. And then if you're, for example, swimming across the river at the Blackwater ambush, you're going to get shot.
Right. Sorry about that, buddy. Let's go.
Predators, I haven't run into that problem yet. I know on Badger they weren't a problem. I never got attacked by a predator as a rabbit on Badger, but oh, he's going way too fast. I can't keep up with a full gallop. I've only got little legs. Canter fella. I can keep up with the canter. I can't keep up with the full gallop. How many are short legs, man? What are you doing? I don't know yet. I really don't know yet. I haven't encountered any.
Show Milo, I'm probably the worst horse driver in the world.
I mean, you're not great. Just canter. You don't have to trot all the way back, but you can't gallop because I can't keep up with a full gallop. But I can keep up with a canter, so just canter and we'll be good. It's fine. I'm not in a rush. Yeah, we're still trying to work out some of these details. That's why this is in a test phase. Eventually, when we get everything figured out that we need to figure out, we have a few little issues. Some of which Jim has already fixed. Like some of the animal weren't working, and then like the Australian the Australian Shepherd that is Pat wasn't working. Like you couldn't use it. So now that's working. I have to take the lion dog out. Hi, Tara. And you're on a cattle drive. Very excited about that. Pigeon was saying that Milo should learn how to do that. Now Milo knows how to do that. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit before we open up applications for pets. And we are going to be very, 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 like, this is not going to be something a lot of people are going to be doing. We do not want a server full of animals. Animals are just a little bit of spice, a little bit of something to keep people happy. Hi, Aura! Just not, you know, because it makes sense for some characters to have dogs. Like, it makes sense for there to be a ranch dog. It makes sense for certain, you know, places to have an animal, but we're not going to encourage like a whole bunch of animals hanging out together and RPing together, because it's just like that's not the point of having them. And if people apply to be animals, we gotta, you know, kind of make sure they understand that the animal is not a main character. You know, an animal is going to be just a little bit of seasoning on somebody else's RP. And it's going to be, yeah, you're going to have to be available to more than one person. Like, I don't think I don't think everyone will want to see apps for animals that say, I want to be this person's pet, and I'm going to RP with that person and that person only. Like, that's not really the point of having them. Like, the ranch dog thing is good because you get to RP with a lot of people. You know, he hangs around Hillhaven, he goes to Rhodes. You know, he's going to be hanging around with a bunch of people. But right now, I'm not sure how you can do it without having a warp admin because of some limitations and things that we have right now. It's one of the things, for example, is you might have noticed that Milo hasn't had to eat or drink. He hasn't been hungry or thirsty. When he's running full tilt boogie, he will deplete on hunger and thirst, but he gets fed automatically Yeah, maybe. So the thing is, you're always constantly like feeding, and you're not. And I think you might also heal naturally, like players do. Like over time, if they're injured, they will start to heal. And if you get killed, like if you get shot by bandits, for example, because we do still spawn, you still have your chance of spawning an ambush anywhere a human does. A pet can too. And you might not be able to use the medic. So we're trying to work that part out. And if you respawn, like if you say, okay, I'm going to see the light, you will come back as your human character, like the human base character that you're using. So that's another reason I kind of use a throwaway character rather than one of my actual characters, is I don't want, like, Onion to suddenly respawn somewhere. I want those characters to stay where they're at. I don't want to move them around. So I use a throwaway character for the animals. But he will, like if I disconnect, if I have a crash, and I come back, I'm going to come back as a guy. And not just that, but like default Danny guy. So all of a sudden in the middle of your scene where you had a dog, there's going to be this blonde guy lying there on the ground. It's going to be weird. So we'll have to work out some of that stuff. As for right now, for example, if I have Milo go to sleep in their barn, I have him lie down and sleep with a sleep emote, and then I move him by teleport to someplace else where when he wakes up as a man, he won't be just lying there in their barn. But regular players won't have that option, so it's not... we're going to have to talk about what to do with people. Like when we open up pet applications. So we're all kind of weighing in on our 2 cents of our experiences. New Classic is a really experienced animal player, so they're testing. And a Rusty Trekkie, Stevie and I are playing. And of the 3 of us, like, even though Stevie's an admin, her Vorp admin doesn't work. So I don't know why. And Jim doesn't know why. She should have it. She should have all the permissions, and she should have the powers, but for some reason she doesn't. So we're trying to work that out. But I'm the only one right now that's able to use Vorp admin in conjunction with being an animal.
I wonder who that was, Milo. Never seen that person around.
Yeah, I don't know who that was. I could figure it out, of course, but I'm not going to. Milo, don't run into a telegraph pole. I know that Nukin is like, I know Stevie had a throwaway character. I have a throwaway character, but I actually created a new throwaway character just for the animals. Although I can become an animal on any character. I did create one so that I wouldn't mess up my other characters from where they were and so on. I'm very tempted. You know, I like to make my my icons different colors, and I'm very tempted to make them all like dog vision colors, which might be really, really confusing, but I already see way more colors than dogs do. Because you can't obviously see in dog colors. But... all you do is crayfish? Oh my god. That was fun. That was fun. That was good timing. That was good timing for us to go on that.
What a trip. Okay there.
Yeah, he had fun.
That woman kind of scared me. I don't know who that was.
I don't know who that was either. I can find out, but I'm a dog. I don't know shit.
Yeah,
I'm sure we would have scared her too if she wasn't AFK. I think she was a. I think
Maybe
she was
it's
a.
a witch or something.
It's
I don't know.
probably Billy. It's probably Billy, but if you saw her in Saint Denis. But I haven't really seen Billy that much, so I've seen Billy, but I was sort of saw Billy in an admin capacity.
We'll find out at one point. All right, buddy. I'm gonna have to lay down for a little bit. That was quite the trip. Ugh.
All right, perfect. Hi, Core.
Yeah, I still gotta build something for you here. So I'm still thinking. All right, buddy. I'll be seeing you.
I can go in here. This is kind of Milo's place where he sleeps. And what I usually do is I lie down here. And then I pull up my map, because the map doesn't affect the dogs. And I pick a place like over here. And I just teleport to it. So he doesn't end up there. Yeah, you can't go in anything like that. It kind of has to be a purpose-built kind of thing. Nothing in the that's a ready-made piece of furniture from the store is gonna be enterable. It's just because collisions for those things. So anyway, sure, we're gonna do. Oh, Milo's gonna have a nice big shit now. There you go, Milo. You deserve it. You deserve a nice big poop. Okay, there we go. You've been a good dog. Let me see if I haven't heard from Dunn yet. Okay, I think I'm gonna I can't really go on. I'm kind of hoping Althea gets an interview today. And cleaning that up. I mean, that's okay. No, you're fine. I was really happy to get a cattle run in. Yeah, you can't enter any buildings that have a collision for animals, like anything you don't want a horse in or a cart usually has a collision around it, so you basically run into it if you're an animal pet. So most base MLOs Yeah, it is a long trip. I don't know whether you could hear him barking and stuff. Could you hear him barking? He decided to take caboose position at the end to keep them all in line. He had to go back and chase a couple. It was fun though. I like that. I like that very much that he got to go on that. Yeah, he barked a few times. When you're, what's wrong with this? But I'm being weird. Yeah, the animals as you run along, just make noise. They just, and there's sort of built-in animations. Anytime he's sort of idle for a while, he starts to have a shit. So that's kind of weird. So I don't know if you actually see that, but I think you see it. I don't know. I keep trying to keep him from taking poops in the middle of scenes. But he will do it. He poops quite a lot if you just leave him to it. If he's idle, he he can keep up with a canter, but he can't keep up with a gallop, like a full gallop. He can't. You'll just lose him. He can't run that fast. He's got little legs. Little legs compared to a horse, so he can only go so fast. He's pretty fast, but he's not horse gallop fast. There's my my guy there, Ruff. That's my throwaway dog guy. Right. Let's still don't see. You should see a vet. Yeah, he probably will see a vet eventually. I haven't heard from him. I could go in on Alice, but I think I'm gonna see if Althea can get any interviews. I have to look at the board and see if anybody's around that she can go interview. I have character books. I have a book for each character, and I'm just constantly switching between them. And I still mess up, but one of the things that the books are for is to try to keep me on track as to what characters my different alts have met and which ones they haven't. Oh, where's her coat? That's the wrong thing. Where is her coat? Oh, yeah, there's your coat. Okay, I'll take your coat off. Because what I'm doing a little cheek. For some reason, this coat won't stick to her. Regular tailor outfit. But I can't find this skirt in Murphy. So I do a little cheat. No, Thug Thuggerson is still there. Thug Thuggerson is still there. I figure at some point I'll need Thug Thuggerson for something. So Thug is there. He lives in Saint Denis. He hides in Saint Denis, I should say. He has a horse. He has a little. He's done a few stagecoaches. He has a little bit of money. He's got some weapons.
Fine day to you, miss.
I know as an admin I can give him weapons and things, and you know, but it depends on what
Good morning.
what is needed. Okay. Those irons. Dutch Delight Stables. I'd go to Dutch Delight Stables if she doesn't know who's around. And I could find out who's around as an admin, but I don't like to do that. I like it to be a little bit of a crapshoot. I was on her earlier, so I don't expect any telegraphs. I don't know. She does a lot of she just basically does stagecoaches for money now. I used to have her do a lot of hunting, but she's 85 and it does make a lot of sense for her to be able to cart around like bison pelts and things. I think I'm just gonna have her ride to, Actually, I should have her ride to Valentine because her buggy is there. She left her buggy in Valentine. Pull out some weapons, 'cause...
Morning.
I do like the idea of Althea riding around with the buggy. Yeah, we can only have 5 characters. So I have Alice, Onion, and Althea. And I have Thug Thuggerson and Ruffa. And any of those can be turned into an animal pet. Like, it's not dependent on any. And I created Ruff because I thought it was like you had to on Badger create a human character, and then you never saw them again because you were literally a rabbit. You didn't show up on the startup screen. It was just kind of an invisible placeholder rabbit thing, but you didn't turn into an animal. But or like you didn't have to be a person first. But Jin's got a different system going on here, so. So you have to launch the animal pet from a human character. But we're working out the issues with that because, like, that is a problem if you disconnect. He absolutely is exactly that. That is exactly what he is. Or for events, if we need some thugs, he's your guy. He doesn't speak because I can't do a convincing male voice, and also I don't want to use a voice changer because I think they all sound terrible. So he has a chalkboard. One time I went into the Saint Denis gun store to get him some weapons. Actually, it was to get him some ammo. And Alistair showed up to serve him, and I was like, oh my god. I literally have never used the chalkboard before, so I wrote chalk CB, and then I hit return out of anxiety, and I didn't say anything. Like, the chalkboard shows up and there's nothing on it, and Alistair says, well, I don't know if you know this, sir, but you didn't actually write anything. I was so embarrassed. And he literally just like wrote one-word things like ammo, thanks. He's not a conversationalist, just thug. I could do that sometime. I could do a stream of Thug Thuggers if you want. He hasn't got much to do. Because he doesn't talk, I don't really want to use him as an actual crim. Because he's not going to give good RP. Because he doesn't talk. And he's so monosyllabic. I actually do have a backstory for him because I got a problem and I can't help it. Hi, Timothy. I made a backstory for my thug character that's just for testing and events. I made him a backstory. I'm just terrible. His real name is obviously not Thug. His real name is Vincent. Vincent Thuggerson. But everybody calls him Thug because they would, right? With your last name Thuggerson, you're gonna be called Thug. And I know, it's funny, right? I can't help myself, done. Can't help myself. When are you coming in? I could drop Althea and possibly. I didn't really get into the very strong specifics of it, but obviously he's not gonna have. He did not have a happy home life. That's the story of Kramer loves to people. That's pretty good, Aura. A gruesome procedure of father birth. Somebody doing somebody's coach? Is that an NPC? I did have a little fun on Milo. You did get to go on a cattle run. That's an NPC. Yeah, it's his little criminal. Or Crimler. Althea's been trying to get an interview with Mr. Turner. It has not worked out. They keep missing each other. They're exchanging telegrams. Criminal. No good name. Althea has got a whole bunch of names that she calls them in the newspaper. Because she will have to use some word for that several times in a newspaper article. She has, miscreant and so on. Like there's a bunch of words that she will use. Oh, really? You named your character after a dog? I love the name Milo. I'm really happy that he's got that name. They were throwing out a bunch of names, and when I got to the one that I liked, I reacted. He reacted.
Anyway.
Alright, we're gonna go down to Rose. We're gonna try to find somebody to interview. Obviously, she can't interview Rio because he's gone. He has gone to sleep. So is everybody who's playing a little criminal found all the stuff? Onion is one, and I haven't found all the stuff. What do you mean, where'd you get that wagon? It's like the cheapest wagon going. What is wrong with people? All the NPCs are very impressed with all the wagons and carts, and they will comment on them. Milo is normal for, although I do feel that it's probably not that gender neutral for humans. It's very, it's more like Miloslav, and variation thereof. I think it's more. Oh, just a second, I'm gonna just let her ride this for a minute while I reach out.
Who's this then?
Airmail news. That would be fun, wouldn't it? There literally is a hot air balloon in the game somewhere, but I've never seen it used on any server. I expect they have used it. I suppose it could be done as a special event thing. But I don't know. So I'm gonna have to get around this guy. I mean, you just fly over stuff, wouldn't you? Or you could have a lawman with you. Or maybe you would just see it from the air. You could see evil deeds from the air. Although, maybe not, I don't know. Oh goodness, at this POV you get dirt in your right in your face. A snitch-in-law. Really? Oh, alright. I feel like I don't use carriages enough. Onion has a cart, like she has a cart to go pick up things for the balloon. Alice has a couple of carts, but we hardly ever use them. We have the family cart, which is for the three of us. Jack usually drives, and then it's an open cart, so we're not like closed off from him. So the three of us kind of have more of a family vibe. So whoever the rider, like the driver is not, you know, out in front, and the other two are in an enclosed wagon. So just though it rains on all of us. But she also has like a little two-person cart like this one. I do love just letting the cinematic drive it, because I get to rest my hands, which is always nice when you're an old lady, and it just looks so great. Except for when it decides to be behind a hill like that. That looks somewhat less great. This is pure spec to see if he can find somebody to interview. She did have a very general thing about businesses in the last issue, because I could not arrange to interview Mr. Turner. She was hoping Mr. Turner would be her next interview, but if I've got to get a few in the can and ready to go, because I can't rely on, you know, sticking with the one person. If I don't connect with him, I don't have a column that week. So that's what happened this past week. So I had to do the sort of, here's a whole bunch of new businesses that are starting up article. All right, let's not go that. Oh, out there. Get back in out there. Why is the E so close to the W? Says the old lady. It reminds me of something my mother used to say. Why do they have Christmas when the stores are so crowded? Yep, my mom was a genius. Exactly. I'm accidentally choking people all the time. That dog, I followed that dog all around roads as a dog, thinking it was a rusty turkey, and it wasn't. I do not choke him all the time. she has met Tom from the parlor, but and we'll have to set up an interview time. Nobody here. He hasn't done a Death to Light interview yet. She used to have this storage was completely full of gin bottles. Oh, it's still got 20 gin bottles in. Okay. She does have 20 gin bottles. Althea is a closet alcoholic. She drinks every day. Nope, only got 3. What's your naming tag? For sugar. Wild carrot. Oh, we have one of those. I'd have to take out a gin bottle. Oh my god. I think she's got some bandages too, or does she? Got 2. Alright, we're gonna put a pack of smokes in there, Althea. There, she's got like the complete Althea package. She's got gin, smokes, and a wagon with Dirk, yeah. She is oh,
That wagon must have cost you a pretty penny or two.
mind your business.
Wasting my time.
Althea is a drinker. She likes her dram. She likes to drink. And she had cause to drink. She was in a very unhappy marriage with a man who was older than her, who had a string of younger mistresses. After she stopped being, you know, the fresh young thing. And I thought I had a really good knowledge of backstory for her until I ran into Mr. Hoffa, and he's got such a huge knowledge of American history and particularly military history that I kind of was left kind of going, bleh, bleh, I don't know. Which of course Althea would know exactly where her husband served and what, you know, where he was working and everything. She would know exactly what battles he'd been in and everything. She would know everything about him, but I hadn't gone into it that deeply. So he did kind of make me, like, I did have to kind of go, blah, blah, I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? She's taking this back to Blackwater, I think, is what we're doing. I think we take this back to Blackwater, yes? Althea, get back in. Ooh, pig. Don't try to run over your carriage with a pig. If you were on the bridge at Saint Denis, I can tell you that for nothing. I did that on Onion, and the wagon fell off. It was a stagecoach, and it fell off the bridge. She did get the pig, but the passengers. She was just leaving Saint Denis to go somewhere too. The passengers rebelled, and one of them tried to shoot her, so she had to kill him. And it was not a successful stagecoach ride. But she did. One of the horses ran off, and one of them just stayed there, which was really nice because she got a chance to ride him. It was a Shire, and now she owns a Shire horse that she bought from Silver Lining Stables because she liked riding on the Shire horse. I just decided it was time to give her like a bigger horse, like another horse. Her horse is quite old. Like Dunn and I and Jim, you know, have the oldest horses on the server, I would say. And they're almost 60. They're supposed to live about 3 months, but I guess they live a little bit longer than that. They're supposed to live 120 to be 120 horse years, I guess. So your horses will die, but it takes months for that to happen. Alice and Jack certainly have the oldest horses, I would say, on the server, rather than Jim's. Any Jim here would have on his characters. So, and they're still alive. I'm just waiting. We started on the server, well, I logged into the server first, I think on February 16th. Or 16th. And we started doing, you know, different tests and things. 120 days is 4 months? Ish. So it should be about now that they would be gone, but they're still like they're about 60. So I guess it's more, right? Yeah, it is about 6 months. I'm very bad at the math thing. Yeah, which is, most people by then would have already started thinking about replacing a horse. Horses are, they can get, like, your horses aren't that expensive. You can get an inexpensive horse. You can catch your own horses. You can get them, obviously, get them trained. You can't fully train them yourself. When we first got on the server, you could fully train your own horse. And our horses were fully trained by the time we opened the server. Onion's horse and Frank's horse were a little younger because we didn't start playing them till later. So we thought it was about 4 months, but I guess it's more like 5 or 6 months, because 4 months is now that we got the first horses. I've actually traded I gave away Alice's first horse, so I don't have it anymore. Alice gave it to Lexi, who's given it to Brew, so if I wanted to know how old that horse was, I'd have to talk to Brew, because I don't know. But Jack has got his first horse still, I'm assuming. I just felt like more important to give somebody a horse, like a first day person that we ran into, and she needed a horse and she liked an Akelteke, and that's what it was. So I could always get another Akelteke. It matters not to me. I'd rather give it to a fully trained horse to somebody. Even if that horse isn't going to last that long, at least it gives people a start, with a horse that they don't have to pay for. Yeah, they're not dispensable, and they're not throwaway, because people get emotionally attached to their horses. People really do. It's part of your character's life on the server, so it's quite emotional to lose a horse. I ended up with an extra of the same horse, like a copy of the same horse, that I have to get Jim to get rid of sometime when I'll probably just wait until the real Gem Onion's first horse goes, and then I'll have him wipe both gems off the if the one isn't already gone, I'll get him to wipe the other one, because I don't know if that's taking up a horse slot for her, like it's preventing her from buying. I think you can have 5 horses as a non-horse trainer, so it's I don't know if the fake gem is making it. What happened was I was at their home, which is at the very top of the map where the 3-part waterfall is, where there's a gold area, and I thought I was close enough to the road when I called the horse, but apparently I wasn't, and it spawned on top of the waterfall, and she fell off and died. So then I had to go to a stable and revive her. And that was fine, but it actually brought back another exact copy of the horse, except that it wasn't trained. So I had a horse that looked the same, that had the same name, that has the same age, but it had no stats. Like, there's no stats for it. Okay. I'm going to ambush an old lady. No, the little bandits are in their little bandit homes with their little bandit wives and their little bandit children, so they're not hurting little old ladies on the road. We're always doing that. We're always talking about the band. Where are the bandits? They're at home, reading little bandit bedtime stories to their little bandit children. And you too can become a bandit.
Well, that's a real sturdy looking wagon.
I do like the wagons. I really think this wagon suits Althea. I have a whole backstory for it that I fake people out with because this where you save it to the table. Yes. She has a camp too outside of town. Because I needed some kind of storage for her. Because again, on all my characters, like buy lots of things from player businesses, and then I have no place to put them. But I'm gonna see if I can. All right.
Hello there.
So Onion and Frank are searching the county for illegal things, and I don't want to stream it. Not that I think any of our lovely people are going to meta, but I just don't want it to be out there and in VODs if they do find anything. They have already found a bunch of things, so... And it wasn't because we get told. We don't get told. Just because we're admins doesn't mean we get told. Jim tells us nothing. But they have found certain things. They found certain people. They found locations. And they are... Oh, goodness, it's hot in here. They have done illegal things. And they were kind of testers for illegal things to begin with, so... But I will not stream it just to prevent anybody from having on stream. Oh yeah. Well, I'm the only one that is getting put into that. Yeah, I think I'm the only one streaming. We've redone the stream thing. You do have to have WhiskeyRidge, all one word. Like I've got it, whiskey with a capital R Ridge and then space RP. So I Dennis just saying in the Discord he touched grass and he didn't like it. He is going to come in. He is going to come in a bit, so we're going to keep doing our illicit activities and searching. There is now a date for the horse racing event. It is July 5th. I believe it's a Saturday. It is next Saturday. Oh my goodness, it's already July. Oh no, wait, is it Monday? No, it's July 5th. It's Sunday? No, what day is it? Oh, you know why? It's July 5th. 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern, but I think she said Saturday. So she is Aussie. That's the Sunday? So I'm wondering if she thinks it's a Saturday because it's Saturday for her. But no, it's the other way around. Like, it would be Monday for her. Okay. I'm confused. Sunday the 1st or 2nd. She told me Saturday at some point. I know. Althea needs to get drunk now. Right, Althea's, this is Althea's, thing that she does. So let's get her drunk. We have a couple bottles of gin. Oh, we have 3 bottles of gin. Yeah, okay. She's at a cocktail, so. There we go. This is Althea. Sit down and pretend to read, but the words are all jumping around on the page. There's Althea. There she is. All right, now, if anybody's streaming that you want to go see. Oh, you know what? Let's go see Coffee Pot. She's playing Stray. Which I've actually wanted to buy, but I just haven't got around to buying it. So let's go watch her be a cat. That'll be fun. She's a real sweetheart. You guys take care, and I will see you again soon. I am going to be I'm going into my last 2 months of working before my full retirement. And after that I'll be around a lot more. You guys take care, and I will see you in game if you're in the game. And I will see you on stream if you're not. Bye-bye.